baby. Come on, what are we doing with this? Stew. Super-duper. Everything is behaving itself. Brilliant. Okay. So. Walking around and having a little poke about. Here I have found this different place. So let's see where we can go from here. In here we have open the door, no chance. I'm hiding around. Oh, there's another way to go. Oh, we have something here. Right, so do we go here, or when I was back there was somebody walking about. Maybe I should go and just have a little look over here. One, two, but it doesn't look like if I go there. Under the lost shard, so this is it, it was removed. I did write it all down, like I do. How many shards do we need for the gondoliers? So, yeah. Okay. I could go back. Let's just have a little look. Here. Barretto. Lumberjack. Oh, we only want 6, but I need the other place. Is that worth backtracking for? No, this is good. No, I think that I'm on Lumberjack. Oh, that's good. On the way to Glenrock 6. Right. So I need to. Where's this best point here? Now I'm back up here. Ah. Okay, let's go. Maybe there's a rest. Maybe I should cut off the. Maybe I should cut off the food. This is good. It's going to take me up somewhere we were before. Okay. Never look anything. We can. So what should we do? What do we do? Okay. People are getting filled up. I should have perhaps done that one, but so what I need to do is more here, done the other note, so I've got both of those at maximum level now. So wait, let's have a look. So I just use Rare colossal growth, so was that a bit too, maybe that wasn't. That one. Okay. So we have maybe got to go back down a little bit. Okay, ha. Have we got ourselves in a spot of bother here? Yikes. Oh no. It's too far down to jump. bet it is. Don't know. I'm going to die. If I jump down now, I'm going to die. Is it any further down here? Maybe you can't just jump on the ledge, can you? Oh, whoa! Not that bad after all. Phew! Right, so this is a game of what? Does this go down or up? This is a bit weirdy. Maybe down. Right. Well. Hopefully take me down. Yeah. Dead end again. Surely there's got to be. Be something other than this, I think. Something with those lifts. But we haven't worked it, so that was where we were. And it's going to go across there. But the problem with it was, it doesn't seem to be anything happening over there, apart from interesting. Not very helpful, but interesting. Pantaloni's mask. Oh, mask is good. Let's have a look. What does it look like? This Pantaloni's mask.
Thegamergranni Enotria slightly smiling face.
Hey, hey! Dream Master, #1. Hey! Ha ha ha! No, welcome! Right. Your status posted while you're sick. By the way, your current weapon does Let's go with this for a bit. Can we change this one? Now then, I've got to work out how do we change this one. It will load out still. No, we need, I think, we need...
Were you expecting anyone else?
No, I wasn't expecting anyone else. I was just so pleased that you popped up first. I have a feeling there is something more. Oh, I know what is going on now. Okay, so this was what I thought about. Oh, yes, right. Oh, fuck off, you little sniper. Just over here. And we are not progressing as well as I thought we would be. I was so up on it when I found that new little entranceway, and I so wanted to get on and see what was going on there, but I held my patience until today came. But it seems now to me to be a bit of a dead end. The only thing it's really doing for me is, oh, we go back to the blinker lifts again. Hi, it's all round in circles. So, since last night and a couple of hours this morning, I have once again started another game playthrough, because looking around on the computer I have found a very, very informative and well documented game guide for this. It's very specific about everything, so I thought, right, I'm going to start over again and I'm going to follow the guide exactly as it says. And also, what I wanted to start to do
Hello,
was
Granny. Good day.
get the mask shards all together. Hey, Wheels. Good day to you. I hope all is well with you. I'm just explaining what I've been doing. I started off yesterday when I came back home, and I thought, let's see if we can get these masks done. Obviously, you've got to find the amount of shards to match the mask.
Thanks. I hope you are doing good too.
But it's not as easy as it looks. I'm glad all is okay, Wills. I like it when you tell me that. So anyway, I've not sort of given up on the masks, but just for a little example here, this morning before I came on here, I was playing it for a couple of hours with this other character from this new playthrough I've started. And on the beginning, get the lumberjack's mask. Okay, so I'm going around, and the lumberjacks are there, and I've killed 2 or 3. Then I got to a particular place where it was easy to go in and out and in and out. And I thought, great, there were 2 lumberjacks, and every time when I killed them, you get so many mask shards to go towards the lumberjack mask. I thought, great, I can do this. So I killed both of them once, went back to the rest place, rested up, came back, and they're not there anymore. So what it seems like, Wills, once you kill a lumberjack, they don't respawn. So you kill them once and that's it. So then I'm thinking, in not too a ladylike language, how the hell am I going to get all these shards for this mask if the lumberjacks are there, you kill, and they're gone? And I'm thinking, I'm not running around all over the blast map looking for lumberjacks. But this is apparently what you've got to do to get these masks up together. So, as it stands at the moment, I have got 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 10 masks on the go, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah.
They don't make it easy, do they?
It is certainly not easy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And I've got about another dozen or more. I think I've got a double-sided. Oh, no, I haven't. I've got all these bits of paper here again. The only thing I have managed to do is to get the gondoliers mask. And that was it gondoliers? Now I've got me thinking. I was going gondoliers and gardener. I think I got the gardener mask, which is what I'm going to find out. But first of all,
I have a busy day ahead, Granny. I'm going to meet my contractor at noon.
Are they going to come and see and try and sort it out? What needs to be done? Oh, I hope you get on okay. Oh,
then my
great.
afternoon is packed with meetings.
Your afternoon? Well, it's just nice if you can just come along and say hello. At least I know all is well with you. That's great. I'm not going to get on as well with this as I thought.
I am going to ask him about the concrete mess
yes,
he made on my
desk. Yes, of course. They have got to remove that. I'm not sure if there's any other way of removing concrete except for chipping it off. But whatever, I'm certain sure.
Bring it up again.
Yeah, I don't feel as though I should have bring it up again. Well, you know, if you don't say anything and he comes along, and maybe he might see it and think not saying anything, that is very bad. So, he should by rights.
Right, that's exactly what I was thinking, Granny.
They will have to be replaced,
totally replaced
and that's,
in the bad spot.
I would say, without a doubt, that is his job to do. But, you know, and I hope he's totally 100% wanting to get a good mark from you for the work that's been done, you know, and anything not right to be put right without any fuss and hassle. It will be very interesting
to have a discussion about this.
You've paid him a lot. I'm sure you've paid him a lot of money. Nothing is in you know, respect of what you've had done.
Everyone.
You know, it's going to
slave driver on him.
It's going to be a bill.
Hello, Dan.
No,
good day.
No. Hello, Dan. Good day to you. I'm absolutely blimmin' stuck on here now. I've got a feeling I want to get. Let's go down a bit. I want to get to a. No, we're going to go down or up because I need down. No, I'm going up.
It's Friday where I am.
Oh, okay, if I go up and I come on up, I will get to a rest point. Oh yes, it's Will. It's Friday. So it comes around so quickly. This is incredible. Oops.
Granny,
how did the world is turning? Days are just joking. Am I looking cute? Oh, oh thank you. Oh, yikes.
Granny, I watched a bit of Carl's films.
Oh, yes, about film. I mean, I think...
He's quite talented, isn't he?
You see, I've always said he is very, very talented. And I think he could go a long way with what he does. But the problem is, his makeup, the way he is, it just, in some days, it holds him back. You know? It's a shame,
if he
really.
Made Elden Ring films, he'd have millions of views.
He would. I've told him he is extremely, extremely clever and talented with what he does. But he's just got just a little bit he's a little bit like my dad, actually, because my dad was a very, very clever man. He was in the building all his life, from the age of 14. And when he retired, he turned into like an architect type person. He would do the plans for people that want buildings done. And he could have really made something of himself with that. But he didn't. He didn't want to. He was happy just to do these plans and then say to people, well, if you just like me to, if you would just like to pay me for the ink that I used and the paper that I used, I don't want any more. And he could have made quite a few bob over that, but he didn't want to know. Yeah. Carl has improved with these films as he's gone along. He really has improved. But he has made some super little bits of stuff. Yeah. I keep telling him he's very, very talented and he's so good at this. But the only thing is, it's what he likes to do. And he's classing it more of a hobby.
He is a machinist and does so many jobs for people, but doesn't really charge anyone
this is it,
as much
Wills.
as he should.
And I mean, okay, so, like my dad, they're happy to do whatever, and their mindset isn't towards how much money can I make.
For someone and he happens to have the materials just lying around.
My dad, I remember one day, the builder that he used to work for came to him and he said, I've got a person who wants some plans done. And he said, now on the quiet, he's got plenty of cash, you charge him. And when this man came to pick up the plans that my dad had done, my dad says, oh, just give me £5 for the ink. And that was him. Just give me £5 for the ink I had to buy. My husband always says he can't understand how my father didn't go further than what he did.
He is doing a Elden Ring film.
Because I have the tomato outfit. Oh God, that's a good tomato outfit. Okay, so now I am here and doing what? Loadouts. Let's see. Select. So we've got the gardener's mask, which I've just got with my other character person. And no, come on, I don't want. Come back over to masks. Select. Fishermen's, gatekeepers.
Tomato outfits and frog albinorics.
And frog albinorics, yeah. Oh, don't forget the frogs. The guise of standing. Where is the mask of change piercing through? Highborn, priestess, ascendants, magisters, gondolier's mask. What about that then? Your status power is increased. Your attack power is also increased while awakened.
Live action.
Looking good. Super. Come on, matey. Let's have a look at you. Well, it makes a change. It's not terribly ornate, is it? But it makes a change. Now I'm still stuck on where to go from here, because I so thought I had it right.
Are those Carl's friends he has in his films?
Yes, Wills, that's just all his friends.
Are they his mates?
Yeah, that's his mates. He's, you know, he picked up because he did filming and that at college when he went to college, and he met all, you know, those from there. They were only a very tiny group. I expect there's not more than about 4 or 5 of them all together.
He studied film at college, did he?
He did do filming at college, yeah. But to be quite honest, he has a mind where he doesn't really need to go anywhere to learn anything, because he learns stuff on his own, just like that. He's teaching himself Spanish so that he can talk to my husband in Spanish. He's teaching himself that. And I've often said to him, I wish your mother was like you, because, you know, when her and her brother were little, we tried to get them to learn their father's language so that they could,
I have to say, I studied
have,
industrial
you know,
design
another language, so that when they went over there to his home, you know, they weren't so much in the dark when people were talking. You know, Wills, I would have done something like that if I'd had the chance when I was a youngster. But then again, you see, your inclinations aren't the same when you're young, are they? But if I'd have had that when I was younger, the opportunities I would have, even now, when I'm playing these games, and I think to myself, I would love to make something like this. So I must admit, I very much liked the art side of learning when I was at school. I used to love the art classes and everything. Not that I'm terribly good at drawing. My dad was another one. He was brilliant at drawing. When I think about it, he was brilliant at a lot of things.
You know, I have my bachelor's degree in fine art.
You've got a bachelor's degree in fine art, have you, Wills? That is so good.
Kind of wild to think about that.
Yo. My father, and I don't know how he ever did it, because I learned the piano. I had piano lessons from the age of 4 years old right up until the age of 15, and that was another thing I used. I used to love my music, piano. I miss my piano very much. My father could sit at that piano and play, and he didn't know a word or an idea of a musical note at all. He would just sort of he was what they sort of play by ear test. And he would sit down and play that piano. He'd just sit and start playing. And I used to think to myself, and here's me going to piano lessons every week, plowing through how to play. And my dad could just sit down and do it just like that. When I think about it, he was a pretty incredible man. Yeah.
I can't play no instruments.
I learned to play the guitar a little bit. The first thing I bought myself when I went out to work, the first week's wages I got, and believe you me, wages then, I'm talking 1960, were not that much, but it just goes to show how
my passion for things is all
the
over
price
the
of
place.
things were.
Never really was consistent in anything except for gaming. Lol.
Went out and bought myself a guitar. That was the first thing I bought.
Nistan.
Hey, Dad. Well, you know, my passion for things is all over the place. Never really was consistent in anything except for gaming. Well, yes, I mean, I've settled down to gaming quite well. But Yeah. Now you start talking. I must admit, before we came here, when we had the house, I had a Technics double keyboard. That was quite a fantastic piece of equipment. It was a proper furniture piece. It wasn't just a thing on the stand. Yeah, we went to a music thing one day, and these keyboards and everything were, you know, being sold. So my husband, I looked at this one, I said, oh, it's great. And it had been reduced in price a little bit. It still cost a six-figure sum. And anyway, my husband bought it for me. It was great when we were in the house because we were detached house on its own. And yeah, and I'd sit and play that all day. Now I sit and do gaming instead, but it was like the same thing. And no, I was worried about the fact that we didn't really have room for it when we moved here. And I was worried about if we put it out in the back storage, it would get damp. So unfortunately, I had to sell it.
Now.
I wish I hadn't. I really do wish now that but then I wouldn't have been able to have played it here, not like I used to play it in the house. In the house, you could whack it out as loud as you wanted and nobody would hear it. Not hear it that much. Because, my God, it could get loud. But there you go, which is what it is. So... Right, I'm stuck here. I'm chatting too much and not doing anything very good. I was so certain that what I found on that other way of going, where the lift was, that I was on to way to go. But like I say, I have found a really good... I have found a really good game guide. I don't particularly want to keep chopping and changing, looking at it now. But
I went and donated some of my blood yesterday.
Somewhere. Oh, did you do blood donation? Oh man, do you know, that's something else. If I had been able to do, I think I would have done. But of course, my blood is no good to give to anybody. Don't want to give anybody diabetes. But I did have to have a blood test yesterday. Week before last, I had one because they keep niggling about my blood pressure. My blood pressure gets too high. The hospital when I was in with a heart attack put my blood pressure tablets down, and I didn't think it was a good... I've got O positive, so yes, I have 2 wheels. You know, I knew very well we were clones. Honestly. Yeah, I'm O positive, you can give to anyone. Yeah. Yeah, and because I can remember when... yeah, when I had my second baby, before I had the second baby, I had to have a particular injection because after my daughter was born, and you know, and they worked out that her blood possibly would not be compatible with mine for some reason when it was O, and it was supposed to be for everybody. I don't know what they thought something might happen if I had a second baby, so I had to have this particular injection of stuff. Make sure that, you know, what was my son would be okay. I don't know, I can't remember now, but I know it was something to do. And I thought at the time it's a bit weird, because if you've got a blood that's compatible with anything, what were they making the fuss about? And they probably explained it to me at the time, but it was a long time ago. Because my son's just had his birthday a couple of days ago. She's down for her birthday in about a couple of weeks' time. We're very close. Well, I know whose birthday it is on Saturday, tomorrow. Well, this is going... do you know, I feel like I'm going nowhere now with this game. Look, one or two of the places I was looking at about it, and I think it even came up on my Facebook, so many people are saying this game is rubbish.
It's such a lovely morning here, Granny.
It's beautiful here, yes. It is. We've had two
cool
very, very hot days.
Nicely.
They say it's going to cool down at this weekend, but we've had temperatures of 28 degrees, 30 degrees. And I'm okay as long as I'm indoors. And we're not too bad here because we do get the sun in more in the afternoon, but we don't really get the sun in the other room, in the bedroom. And downstairs, we don't get the sun at all because obviously there's no windows.
But I don't think it will be consistent.
And if it really gets overheated, I can always go down and sit in the hall. Well, they do say that we did have a bit of rain last night, actually. It was only just a very little shower, I think. But I know my daughter, she texts me and she goes, I was just going to put the washing out. She goes, I go outside with it and it's raining.
We had rain last night too.
Oh dear.
It sounds like we're getting the same weather.
It sounds very similar, doesn't it, Wills? Absolutely. Yes. Be interesting to see what we get next week.
The weather has been awful for us. It's all windy and rainy out here.
Is it? We should be getting some nice weather, really, I suppose, now, this time of the year.
Dan, you are over in Illinois, aren't you?
Do you know what? I have no idea what I am doing here. This is just going round in circles. I need to be a little bit more constructive with this. There's got to be another way out of here. I have also picked up, looking through some other little bits about this game, and I think it says when you do certain
Mario
things.
The Navigator?
Yeah, where's Mario the Navigator? That there are either certain amount of enemies you need to kill or certain things you need to do to open the way. Because sometimes the message comes up, doesn't it? Such and such as you've got or something. I don't want to go down there because I don't think I need to go down there. I've completely lost my way where I was with that rest point I had.
I only have another 10 or 15 minutes, Granny.
Okay, Wills.
Sorry, it is going to get busy for me soon.
Don't worry at all, because I know how your workload is. I don't expect everybody to be
lol, I never told
as
anyone
free as
where
I am.
from face with tears of joy.
Like I say, it's just nice that you come along. You never told where. No, I never told anyone. Did you not, Dan? I thought you did.
I've got a big deal I'm trying to finish up.
I'm sure it will all come to fruition. I'm sure you will do fine with that, Wills. I wish you the very best of luck. But you don't need luck. You're too good.
Ah, perhaps it was someone else in Illinois. I hope your day goes well, Wills. Are you in the US, Dan? Thanks, Dan.
I think Dan is in the US, isn't he? Oh, look at this. Lordy, lordy, come on. Woman, let me well do something here. Yikes. I'll get into somewhere surely. See, the only thing here is the fact that I...
Just curious how many Yanks are in here. I'm from US. Okay, cool.
Okay. Going nowhere fast.
I'm in Ohio.
Oh, let's bash this lot down here. See, might be. I think I've been round here, haven't I? Look at that. Dead end. Is there a box at the end there? No. Do we? Okay, let's go. We're getting over to the other side.
My internet is a bit buggy today.
Is it a bit? Yeah. It's like I say
Can
about
we cross that pipe back there, Granny?
No, there's nothing there.
Ooh, cool,
Dan, we can go. We can go across and have a look, but there is. It's a dead end, isn't it? I'm sure. There's nothing there. Right. Nothing. Nothing. Can't climb up. Can't jump down unless we want to drown.
Oh.
So, it looked very inviting, didn't it? Hi.
What's up, Rainer?
Here? Go down here. Okay, so this. Oh no, is it gone?
By the way, I am from.
There's pickups over there.
If you remember him.
His name rings a bell. Peter. Hey, Peter. Hey. Oh man. Oh God. I remember it. I think. Yeah. Oh gosh. Welcome anyway. Now just this little thing. I ignored this before because when I did it the first time I came along here, obviously you've got to kill all the enemies to get away. But what I didn't realise until again I found out through reading some bits of stuff, that around the corner where there's that big cage on wheels thing, I think it's on wheels, yeah, like that one there, that disappears and you can get round there and pick up all the goodies. So I didn't like this one being here because it sort of cut you off from a lot of things, but we're going to do it.
There's an item across the way there.
Yes, which I couldn't get because, you see now I can't go through, because there was a thing across here. One of those pages that was across there. Interacting with that rift, it has taken it away. But the only thing with it is the fact that I am now stuck a little bit in this area until I have destroyed everything. All the enemies, things.
You played this game, Wills.
There was a chest here, wasn't there? Yeah. Let's see what we've got.
Never, Dan. You.
We've got to play with. Oh. And a shard of cherished. Okay. All very interesting. And what we got here? Cosmic powers. So, entry acquired. That's what I was trying to think of. That means that there is possibly another place that's opened up that you can get to. I think. Sometimes there might be a door or something that will open.
No, I have not. Looks like something I would enjoy playing.
You know, Dan, I was saying just now, I don't know if you were here when I was saying, I was picking up bits on on my Facebook last night. The amount of people that think this game is rubbish.
So right at the beginning, pretty much.
Oh, I can't get that boss right at the beginning of the Lies of P. I can't get that. That's a nightmare thing. Oh.
Lies of P is one of my fav games.
Right. I have got to see, am I now able to get through
I beat him with sheer luck.
Well,
Andre,
a little
hello,
bit of
welcome
luck
back.
goes a long way in some of these games, you know. Okay. Thing with the riddle is gone. I think I am going to go through this again, all the way up and around. There's got to be
Good
somewhere.
to see you, Willies, and everyone smiling face with smiling
Andre!
eyes.
Hey,
Andre is
my
back.
friend! Hello! Oh, yes, lovely you're here. It's so good to welcome you back. Oh man, I've just been all up round there.
Good to see you here again, Andre. Where you been?
I think Andre,
long time no see. How's everybody doing?
Oh. So there, I'll go there. I've just got to go around here because, you know, I might just as well, I'm looking over there. I might just as well jump over here into the nothing around there, anything that
I'm doing the same as always. Not too bad. I'm happy it's getting to be summer here. Just life, Wills, but I was gonna come back someday rolling on the floor laughing.
So I could have come down there. I think I need to keep on the main paths. Got everything over here, there's nothing else. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, hang on, round here.
You
Maybe
and
I
Toad
couldn't
took
get
a
round
break
here
for a
before.
while. Haha. Last night when United won at Bilbao, 3-0 was the best night of my life.
What's this? When Bilbao it was the football.
Well done, Andre.
How are you footballers? Right, it's all very desolate here, isn't it? I think it's because I killed everything. But there has to be a way up across the way there. Let
Happy
me
to hear you are
follow
doing
that
good.
enemy across the way there. Okay, guys. That's a dead end, isn't it? Look at that.
Sadly, I will have to
Oh,
get
no,
going
hang
now.
on.
Happy for you too.
Okay.
What is this game we playing today?
On,
Italian Dark Souls
now I
rolling
lose
on
my
the
voice
floor
again.
laughing.
I hope everything goes well. Wills, thank you for coming along. And
Haha, Italian Dark Souls indeed.
I do appreciate that you take your time when you could possibly be doing something so different. Right, Andre, this is called
It has completely
Enotria.
different gaming mechanics. You have to rely on parry most the time, which is more efficient and effective. It was quite
It
chore.
was quite challenging.
Take care,
on that
Granny.
respect.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, take care,
Good day.
Wills.
I hope you
This
enjoy
one,
the
and
game,
none
Wills.
of these blinking doors will open. Oh man, man,
Bye,
oh man.
Wills.
Right,
Have a good one, dude.
I was down across the way here just now looking at this lot.
Take care.
Now I'm up here, and this does not seem to be of much use to me. So if I work it out, if I come down from across the way there, I'd be going up and going up all the time, which is where I've just come from. Oh.
Is this game hard?
So I would be going up here because I always think going up is the right way to go. So we're essentially backtracking. Oh. I'd like to get in over there, but I'm not going to be able to. Right, who's whacking me? Where are you? On the roof. Maybe I could get up there somewhere. Oh yes, he's over there. Look at that. That bag. I'll open the door. Oh God. I'll jump over. We jump in the water, we drown. So if we could get up on the roof, it might be an idea. But I don't expect we can. No, we can't stay up there. It is not the right place to get on the roof. So once again, we're back down here. Stay up here. I've got before, I've tried it too. Wow. Maybe I need to go here. Where I've been before. Up the way. I'm not sure we've got to get into the building. Oh, right, so I was up there just now, because this is where, look at this. Oh, man, this is disastrous. Golly gosh. I should have had a look at the guide before I came on here to see. But I honestly thought that way I was going. And I still think there's something to do with those lifts. Whoa. See, if just one door would open, but it won't. This door won't open, will it? I'll go up against a door once and be most surprised that it will open. But is that just wishful thinking? Gotta be in. That's that glass thing up on the roof again, is it? Sheesh. We'll go around here. Around here, there, in here, and once again we come to a dead end. Yep. I came up to the times I've come back through here. Whoa! Go down here. I think it's just ends in the water. Oh. You know, it just makes me feel like wanting to just jump in. Right, I went over here before, didn't I? Yes. Right through here. Yeah, here. Now that door was open, maybe. It wasn't open before. I can't remember opening a big door like that. Oh, yikes. I'm getting extremely frustrated. And this really does try your patience. Right, I came down here just now, didn't I? There's a ladder there. How do I get there to go to... Whoa, and there's all that up there. How do I get up there? Ooh. There's a ladder through there. Well, one thing's for sure, I can't jump over there, can I? Where the hell do I get up? Or can I? I'm not even going to attempt. No. Well, no, look at that. Fancy putting that all that there like that. Oh. What a thing. No, I must admit, I can well see why people go off this game. I mean, it's not everybody's liking, is it, to keep wandering around like this? You up there, I need to get up there, don't I? Let's have a look. It's all round the way. Sheesh. through there. That door won't open. No. It would be very helpful if there was somewhere out that had a little bit of a jumping off place. It's all water. Yeah. Ay. No, there we are. We're back to here again. I need see. There's a place. There's a spotty way. Oh, am I missing a ladder or something? I must be missing. Climbable. Right, over there would be okay. There's a bridge. Over there would be quite good. Ha. Gonna make you wish you had wings. This won't open, will it? That would be even better if that was to open. Yo. I am not missing a ladder anywhere, am I? There's absolutely no way I can jump from there to there. Absolutely no way. Whew. I need to find out it. This is where a map would be so handy. Still not. And once again, we're back round to here. No, I don't know. Just with this. Nothing there. Once again, we're there. Nothing there. No. Ooh. Ooh. It's the doorway here again, and we're going to go back round the same way. I don't think this is the way to go. Whoa. I'm trying to get up there. Whoa. So this is weird. This is weird. So I think there is a way up. Somewhere. Oh man. This is not good. I'm not going down there anymore. Oh, yikes. There's a thing standing over there. Is that friend or foe? Some of them are friendly. Well. Yeah, go on then. I reckon I've been wandering around here for about the last 2 hours. Ridiculous. I am going to have to. And I want to see where I am, and I can't. Pictures in the way. Oh, display. So, oh, it was City Commons. Okay. I'm just at the moment. I'm going to have to Google something because I'm walking around here like a City Commons. Let's see. Where do I go with this? Distance, so I'm going to have to go and find it. Oh. So I need. I'm not quite sure what I am on here. Yeah, that's this one. 6. Oh, that's City. Let's say City Commons. Possibly presents the building with some scaffolding. Is this? Into the building with some scaffolding, so there's no building, no scaffolding. Yeah, no. He's going to tell me about a turn right open shop gate. You probably know. No, I don't think where. Wait, elevator. The mine, road, glass blowers, port entrance, astronomers, port engineers guild. I don't know that one. To be quite honest, I have no idea where I am now. That's even worse. Let's get another. This is back at the start. Is that a dog behind me? Yes, it was. Right, if I start off, I can find this guide from here. This is where I got the first riddle. person here, I've done all that. I've done that. Right, so this is good. No.
Countless sageless scholars and neurotic nobles sought the answers to experiments extravagant, depravity divine, dug to, and it is you, my dearest, who must pluck the two-crown jewel. Pantalone, grand merchant of greed. Malazzone, magister of tainted knowledge, ever fighting, ever present.
So, let's shoot up. Yeah, so we are in the right place. But I need to sort
dive
out
within the storm's eye and unite the arrogant in death.
Weapons I've got. Because if I've got a veiled great sword and a venomous saber, then I'm the right. Oh, veiled great sword, yeah. So I've done all that then. And the venomous. I wish this was in alphabetical order, it would be so much better. I haven't got the venomous blade. Examine the boat, travel to the next region, open the chest. On that chest. Old dogs. I'm not a real dogs, am I? Once again, I've got to move the picture to see where I am. Okay. Right, so we're old docks, east dock, clock tower. Talk before continuing, let's go use that key. In the situation, a lot more down to something. Oh, for goodness sake, I've done all that. I've done that. Let's forget this. Set the person that you want and then go and talk to him. I've done that. I've done the work. Okay, and touch the water to see a friendly. That's Bard Myth. I talked to him about the riddle. I've done that. Steps from the glass past one of your spare load up and possibly an empty building with some scaffolding inside, but that's it, this isn't coming. Well, I presume we go this way. That's where the foggy thing has to be riddled. Why? To go. Here, cannot. No. Oh no. Open the chest. Get from Miglio's master, one of you cross the bridge and enter the building with some cross the bridge. Oh right, I know, it's this one. Okay, it's this building here. I think somewhere. That's got No, I thought I was one that spotted. Across the bridge and enter the building with the scaffolds. I've got no scaffolds. Nothing with scaffolds. Crossing a bridge. Is that the bridge over there? Because that is the place over there, I think. Right, even though we've gone here before, pick up a chest, pick up something quickly. Get behind the building through a wooden door you can open. Right, well we can't go around that way. We go up. We've only got to come back down again, I think. But let's go. Ooh, there's a chest over here that's open. So it says check behind the building. The door we can open. It must be that one round that side. There's no way we can go that way. Let me check. Oh. There's no door on there. Is it? We can't go down there. Door, but I've got no the doors here, but I don't think anything are going to. No. Oh, it must be this one. That looks like it's been open. Okay, I think we've got there. I'm sorry, but I've got to read this guide thing through. That's the only way it's going to get me. Check behind the building for a wooden door you can open. Climb up to the top room. Climb up to the top room climb up to the top room. I don't understand that, but jump out of the broken window to the street below. Right, broken window, where are you? I remember coming round and through all this, but done you before. You all look so impressive, and you're absolutely nothing of the sort. Right, I've just seen broken window. I didn't do this before. Whoopsie do. Oh shoot. This is hi. Is that the only way I can get to there? It's going to sound, but jump out of the broken window to the street below, turn right and open a shortcut gate. Oh, there's the doodaddy. Oh, there's the Riddler. Right. Well, at least we found something to do. Now, I think for him, we've got to have Familiar's mask, and I'm not sure. Can we? I need to have this. No, didn't have to go back. Okay, Familiar's mask. I don't expect that to change to it. Oh, that's a rat bag. I've got to find somewhere to change this. Oh, this is where I was looking down. Look at that. Would you believe it? We have found. Oh. What we do, we found something. But the thing is, I have got to find a rest point to change this mask. Because otherwise it won't change. Rats, rats, rats. This is bad. Don't you know? This is bad, bad, bad. Okay, sorry, Andre. I had to take the screen away for a moment, and it wasn't showing me messages up here. Right. Is the game hard? Well, there are two levels, of course. With most games, there's more than one level, isn't there, to it? Come on, I don't want to be putting me well. Let's go here now. A lot of dibbles. Right. Where's the other one? Where am I? No, there isn't another one. He's up on the blasted roof, I suppose. You see? Where are you? Oh, he's over there. Look at that. You can see him for looking. Oh, man. And I've got, I hope I can get back up where I was. Oh, gee, crumbs. And I've got to go all the way back to the jet. I'm going to get lost. Blow, blow, blow. I know I'm going to get lost. Come on, where's this blinking rest point? This is frustration now, isn't it? This is ridiculous. What I should have done was to change that mask over before. Then I wouldn't have had to fiddle about with all of this. I can't believe, where's the blasted rest points gone? Jeez. I've come up here, haven't I, just now? This is where you feel like picking up the whole lot and chucking it out the window. I'm never going to find my way back to where I was. You do realise that, don't you, peoples? This is all because this blinking game hasn't got a map. Whoa. I'm just going further and further away, and I can't believe, where's this blinking? Hey! Good job. It's way over there, look at that. Now, I wouldn't want anybody betting or putting any money on the fact that I am going to get lost again. Because I am going to get lost again. Loadouts, right, I want... This is the only way you can get to change your masks. It's a bit of a... Can I do... I don't know if I can... I'm not particularly on an upgrade. I can upgrade this, why not? Ability. This is do it a couple of times. And I can do some... I can do some level ups. Actually, I'm not. I want 140 something, don't I? Let me see if I can get. Okay, let's run some more. One of those, let's use them all. That's enough. Do what I want. And shall we do stamina? Okay, now all I've got to do is try and find my way back where I was before, and I haven't got a clue. We have got a clue. Let's see. It's a shame we haven't got some of them things like we've got in, is that an Elden Ring? You can put the stones down and they will guide you on the way you go. Right, there was nothing around here, was it? We saw oil. Come on, turn yourself around. There was he was standing over there, I think, through here. Beginning to remember it all a little bit. If I'm right, none of the
Granny,
enemies
do
will
you still
chase
play
you.
Elden Ring?
I haven't played Elden Ring for a while. Here we go. This is what we want. I haven't played Elden Ring for a while because I got took over by this, and I'm staying on this because I'm hoping that I can get it done before Night Rain comes out. So I'm not quite sure how much more there is to do on here, and that is another reason why I've gone on story mode. I did start off on the Souls mode, and that is very, very challenging, and I thought I wanted to get through this. I didn't want to leave it, so I was trying to calculate the time, how long it might take me before Night Rain came out. I'm not certain about Night Rain at all, but I've got it on order, so it will be coming. And I honestly thought it was the end of this month just gone, the end of April it coming out, but it's the end of this month, May, isn't it? So I've got more time than I thought. But I changed to the story mode because it's a bit easier, and I was hoping that I would probably get back into it, get to the end of it a bit quicker. But it's getting a little bit more challenging as it goes. But I've got an idea. I am sort of getting to the end. Right. Let's go down here, I suppose. Yeah, talk to this one. In ruby robes, your fervent party voting again and voice your way. Who are you, desperate one? There's silence eternal, likely, but you answer correctly, I see. Our final meeting will be in the deepest reaches of the city. Excellent. So that's the second riddle. Entry acquired. Riddle me this. Okay. Right. So at least we have sort of done something. We got into this place, haven't we, where we saw it all before and couldn't work out how to get here. I thought I saw. I haven't missed anything, have I? I thought I saw something else here. Oh, no, unless it's across the way. Let's go. No. Ah, yes, there it is. Box to open. The lunar eclipse. Is he filling the water? Serves you right. Okay. We've done that. Now what? It's a very good question. Now what? My way up through here to go up the stairs. But I'm not sure if we should be going up or going down. Hey. No, because we've come through here so many times. I wonder if... let's just go down here a minute. And then see. The only way I'm going to do this is to have another look at the...
Heard a trailer or something for Ghost of Yotai. Came out a few days ago. Have you watched it, Granny?
Yeah, I can now. I just got to fiddle this around because I've got that as a screen I want bringing up. Okay, so climb the ladder, cross back to the shortcut door, open the chest, pick up lunar eclipse. I've just done that. Go down the street and continue across the large scenic overlook. We will come back to the shortcut door later. Ignore the steps going up to the left. Continue forward to the next stop. Okay, so see if I can put all that together in my head. And, right, we jump down here. And ignore the steps going up on the left at the moment. Continue forward to the next. Okay, so hang on. If I jump down here, that is the right and this is the left. But it says go down the steps. Go down the steps. Ignore the steps going up on the left. Well, they're not. They're going down. Let's be up to some more. Does it mean these here? Is there some all around the corner? No. Don't go up on the... Continue forward to the next. But it's not down there. It's across there where we came from. I'm going to backtrack here a minute because I don't know whether left is right and right is left. What is right and what is wrong? No idea at the moment. So, start again. Right. Climb the ladder, cross to the shortcut door you've just opened. Open the chest, pick up the baba. Go down the steps and continue. Well, this is down the steps then, I suppose. And continue across the large scenic. Ignore the steps going up on the left, or this is going up on the right, isn't it? Continue towards the next knob. Well, there's no steps going up on the left. I'm going round the left way because I can see no steps going up on the left. Yes, it means those there. We will put over them anyway. So we continue on down there. Down right, I mean. Ignore the steps going to and continue forward to the next wall. This isn't right. So it must mean that one. Then talk to that one that's there. Okay, I think we're right. Right. Talk to Serena. Adjust your camera to face the solitary building ahead. Okay, so a solitary building ahead. Chair, it's better.
Granny apparently Ghost of Yotai is laughing on October the 2nd.
Face this one. Talk to Serena. Yes, I was looking at that last night. Yeah, it's October, so it's a little away.
Asterisk.
But and also I was looking at. I'm not sure if it was you or it was somebody else mentioned Expedition 33. I might get that. There's a few I want to get. There's one or two coming out on the Nintendo, the Switch 2, but I don't know whether to get that or not. It's all money, money, money. And they're all saying about the price of the stuff, how expensive it's all getting. Right, she won't talk to me anymore, so why not? Adjust your camera to there. The solitary building in front is either that one down there or that one up there, and then you talk again. I'm going to rest a minute and see if it will reset it, because I didn't take any notice when she was speaking to me before. Let's have a depot. Well, this is weird because it's the mask don't look like it's. Oh, can you not stand? Right, that's better. Adjust the camera. And then after I've done that, oh, yo, ho, ho, ho.
Expedition 33 is a beautiful looking game. However, I've never played a turn-based game, so not sure.
So, no, that's what I wondered about the turn-based, because, again, there were comments being made about it being turn-based and people saying that it was putting them off of getting it. Yeah, I think over the period of years I've been playing, I've played quite a few turn-based. But they were much more of the retro games than what they are. I haven't played many and anything turn-based for a while, I don't think. But it depends how they sort of have done it. I presume there was only one way of doing turn-based. But I did like the idea of that I could pick a character and focus on a particular enemy, and everybody else would stay back and not jump in on anything. So it's like a one-on-one thing, and I quite liked that. But yeah. But what
I would like to hear her thoughts on it, Granny, if you are planning on playing it.
If planning on playing it, yes. I'm not going to be able to get it this week, and I want to be able to go up to the game shop, which means I've got to wait for my husband to take me up there, because I absolutely totally refuse anymore to pre-order stuff from them and have to pay an extra £5 on top of the price for postage. I want to stop that. So it's either that or getting it from Amazon or somewhere like that, which I might do that. But at the moment, I can't do it this week. I've got 1 or 2 other bills and stuff I need to clear off. I'm just trying to sort my phone out. I need just a couple of bits to pay off from that. So, but I think I will get that one and see. We will have a go on it and see what it's like. Okay, so go back to backtrack to the steps going up, so that we just skipped. Backtrack to the steps going up. Well, the steps going up are these, or this. Oh, hello, we got a lift. Didn't say nothing about the lift, does it? Follow the path until you come to a fork. Those blinking kamikaze dogs that just blow themselves up and damage you at the same time. Right, stairs going up must be those. We didn't miss them, did we? Because we had to come down them. And there is only one way to go. Follow the path until you come to a fork. Follow the path until you take the right path to open another shortcut door. Take the right path, well, this is the right path, to open another shortcut door. Well, I can see no shortcut door here, only this one. This one doesn't open. So, if it don't work one way, it'll have to work another. It's not a shortcut door, no. Dog, but just as bad as dogs in Elden Ring. No. Right, follow the path to open, which I
Granny, you know what's crazy? Expedition 33's Ost is like 8 HRS long.
Hang on a minute, I've got to just bring you down. Oh, hold off, all this really stuff's coming in now. You know what's crazy? Expedition is like, it's only 8 hours long. Oh, it's one of those, is it? Oh well. Okay. Let's say it's 8 hours long for some super duper gamers, but for somebody like me, it'll probably take a week. Right. We're going, should look familiar. Cross the bridge and go behind the building this time. Oh man. You know, I think the problem with me with all of this and of this is that I've done
Not the gameplay, the soundtrack for that game.
the soundtrack. Ah, right. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is the door. That's the shortcut door. Okay. We're up with the shortcut door. Where do we go now? Hey, we're talking with this area should look familiar. Cross the bridge again and go behind and about. That's right, so that's the bridge over there. Cross the bridge. Hang on, I've got to see if I do this before. Sorry, I haven't whacked by anything. Cross the bridge, go behind the building, this time stick to the right and find a long bridge to the bottom. Got an idea, this is there you are, I thought we'd fall in the water. Say, cross the bridge. I presume it's this one. Go, this is where we'd just be, behind. And where could we find it? Nowhere. Cross the distance to the right to find a long bridge with a bottom connected. And I've got an idea we're going to go the other way. Okay, that's the one. I think we're on the right track. And that's Moretta, the hidden blade, and I've already killed her. Let me check and see if I have. Stop. I just want to check. Whoa. Inventory. Masks. Then I should be getting a mask shard. Okay, so we've got to go here. And then there.
What's up, Granny? I missed you.
Hey, Tahib. Hello. I've been about. I have. I'm usually here. I had to have a little break. Probably, must be a month. Yeah, nearly a month ago now. Because I ended up with a bit of a problem and ended up in hospital. But it's all sorting itself out now. Oh, there we are, Moretta Marshall. Yeah, okay. So I have done her, I think. I'm totally tied up with this game. It is really good, but no darn map. And I'm not good at finding my way at the best of times, and this is even worse. So I'm having to read a guide at the same time as trying to do this. Right, it says defeat Moretta, get the mask shard, open the gate and check the left side for the next knock, which is this one.
Where's Mario?
Down here, left side, next knock. We've got it. Yeah, where's Mario? That's the thing, Mario. Oh. Right. So now I talk to Ludonia. This is his one I speak to. Keep looking, keep trying. My heart is with you. Yes, because I've already spoken to her. So go through the main entrance for another boss. And once again, we've been all through here, but this is where I got stumped and stuck before. And the boss I killed was standing in the middle here. Right. We get the shard of 11, yeah, before. Go back outside and jump up to an entrance on the left. Oh, there we go, yeah. I did that, and this is where Wills is gone now. But this is where Wills, and I think Mario, kept wanting me to do myself in by jumping on the wheel. Hang on, I've gone up too much, I've got to go up here. Right. Go up here. Now, is that one? Because I killed whatever was. Yeah.
We miss Mario.
No. Miss Mario, yes. Absolutely.
Are you still going to the gym?
Okay. You rascalite. Yes, Dan, I'm still going to the gym. I went yesterday. I have to go for 8 weeks. So yesterday was my 4th. So I'm halfway through. Then, according to some of the people that I've been chatting to there, after the 8th week, you've done what they have described as phase 3.
Well, I don't.
You
miss
then
Mario.
go on
He
to
always
phase
shows
4.
Up before me, and I don't like it. Haha.
Dad. What phase 4 is, I have no idea. I presume much the same. And then, I think, if again I understood how I was hearing from conversation, that after that, I'm free to come and go there as much as I like. Well, as much as you like. They only do Thursdays, but they have got another building being built here. So maybe. Oh, come on! This lot of living. Stop. There we go. But so far,
it's mostly
all
cardio workouts,
well.
right? You should play
It is
Warframe. Cardio
workouts. The funny thing, you should play Warframe. Do you reckon, team? Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit of a comical thing there. There's only certain bits of the equipment that I can go on because my legs aren't long enough. And I mean, they can adjust things. I mean, they can adjust the seats and that. But a lot of the pedaling ones, I can't do. And then one or two of the other ones, I don't know what they are. But you sort of stand on 2 things, one on each foot, and it keeps going up and down. And then you've got to do this with your arms as well. And they won't let me go on that.
Joy.
I think they are sort of picking bits out for me. They haven't said, but I have a feeling it's because of my age. They seem to, always be there, whatever I'm doing. They're always coming up and checking that I'm, on the right piece of equipment. Because now I've got to the stage where I can just go on whatever I fancy doing. So I like the walking one, treadmill thingy. I love the rowing machine.
You will win 100
I'll stay on that
humans
all
or
day.
1 gorilla. We need to get them to
100
get some
humans of one
custom-made
gorilla.
one for you.
Get them to get some custom made for you. Honestly, they do try very hard, Dan. I must admit, they're very, very good. They are very good. But one or two of the bicycle type things, I'm okay on. But then they've got some bigger ones as well. But no, it's fine. And if everything is full up, it depends how many people are there, obviously. They say to you that they don't want you to stand around. Even if there's nothing for you to go on, just keep walking around. And last week, this chappie took me over to the side of the room, and they got these hand thingies that you can carry. I don't know what they're called, but you know what I mean, I expect, don't you? And they've got them in like an X-shaped thing, and they go from the top, and each one down, it's heavier and heavier and heavier. So he's going to me, he goes, if you want to do something else when you walk in, he says, you can have one of these, one in each hand, and you can just sort of walk up and down with them like that. I'm thinking I'm going to have muscles like Tarzan. What's his name? Johnny Weissmuller. I would say Charles Atlas, but I don't expect there's any of you on here know who Charles Atlas is. You're not that's not probably not your era. I can remember when I was a youngster, because then, funnily enough, even at the ages of sort of 7 and 8 and 9, where we were living, we had no electricity and no television, and very occasionally the radio.
Granny, today we just learned why the sky is blue. I was wondering
and
if it's blue.
For some reason, I used to love looking at the Sunday paper at all the adverts, and Charles Atlas was always advertising. And I always remember this advert, and it used to say, "You too can be like Charles Atlas." And he was the strong man of the type, and he was stood there with the world in the back of on his shoulder. Sorry, team. What? See, I get carried away again with all these little things. We just learned why the sky is blue. I was wondering if it's true. You're a poet and don't know it. Make and rhyme all the time. Is it true the sky is blue? Why is the sky blue? It's something to do with the atmosphere.
Is it 'cause blue has longer wavelength or something?
Don't you reckon? Oh. It's all to do with atmosphere. Yeah? And the ozone and whatever it is mixed together with the other elements up in the sky. Blue sky is always there.
It's from the sunlight
always
reflecting off the water.
And the only reason you don't see blue sky is because the clouds come along. And I don't know, do you not know? I think I sort of heard and learnt quite a long time ago that if you're in a plane and you go up high enough above the clouds, it's always blue up there. Always. Might be reflection of the sea. But the thing is, a lot of the seas nowadays aren't as blue as they should be.
No.
I mean, the water down here now is awful. Graham, no. Oh. Please say Granny's theory is the right one. Made me sound a little bit more intelligent than what I am. Oh, man. I always thought it was something to do with the elements of I
think it's the wavelength of the colour blue.
The wavelength of the colour blue. Okay. I must admit, Dan, I haven't heard that at all. So that is a new theory. Okay, so see, we're going off the point here now, aren't we? Where are we supposed to be going? I was supposed to be going somewhere where the chappie's standing by the wheel. There's a massive big water wheel. Now that's disappeared. Oh, there it is over there. There you go.
We aren't talking
and like
about
I say,
Olo.
I think it was... I think it was Wills and Mario that wanted me to jump on this wheel. So just to humour them, I did. And I died. Ah, there you go. So I'm not doing it again. So you reckon that could pick me up to the top of somewhere. But I very much doubt it. I'd get halfway up and then I'd fall off because I'd be upside down. Okay. Right, so let's go. Go through the main entrance. I'm sorry, but I'm reading this off the guide I've got here because I was getting totally lost again. Right, go to the top. No, yeah, go through the main door. Check the left side. Defeat Ingenium Engineer. I'm going to go up here. See, I've been here because it's all being opened. I can go down there and go up here. Go down here.
No, Granny, I just looked it up and I was right.
Let me see. What's here? Right, no, I just looked it up. You was right. Really? Well done, you. There you go. You know what? I just got to leave you for a sec. I think I'm safe. I don't think I'm going to get killed there. Oh, I won't be. I'll be as quick as I can.
Yes, Dan, all color comes from light. In fact, a red apple is just absorbing every color, but red and reflects red back to us. It's not in fact red.
Right, now then, let's see. So we have sorted out blue sky. Excellent. Now we've got to sort out this. Okay, so go back outside, jump up to numbers on the left, on the understand, go to the top, open the shortcut door, open the chest, drop down onto the roof, hug the white wall, drop down again, open another chest, Climb the ladder, return to the roof. Drop down to the balcony leading to the tower. I don't know. I think I'm here. Go down the spiral steps to the bottom. I think that's where what I've just done, isn't it? Come down, cross a small bridge for another boss. And I think that boss is long gone. I think. And this is where I came through, isn't it?
I figured. Thank you, dude.
Enter the water wheel building and unlock the door up the ladder. Hang on. Enter the water wheel building. I thought that was... Ooh. Now, I thought this was a tower with the spiral staircase. But let's go and have a look at the water wheel. Where are we? It's over there. Okay, enter the water. Unlock the door at the ladder. What ladder? Oh, yeah, but did I see that? I think I did. Maybe not. Unlock the door. Yeah, we did. Okay, we've done all that. Yes. Oh, I don't believe this.
I want to know
I
what school is teaching.
absolutely do not believe this. It is just said to me here, stand close to the water wheel and toss consumables at on the bottom side. Ride the water wheel to the platform.
Lol.
Do you know, they were saying, Wheels and Mario kept saying to me, jump on the wheel, and I did, and I died. And I'm thinking, no, I haven't got to do that. Holy crow! I can't believe it. Oh, I tell you what, this can get to be quite educational, can't it, this stream?
Hey Graham Scott, how is life going for you?
I don't believe
life
this.
Is good.
I can't jump on this. It's going to toss me off. What? It says something about chucking things.
Been watching Granny.
Oh, at the other side. What? Do I jump on that. Oh my god, I'm going to die here again. Watch me jump in the water. Whoa, no. Holy crow. I don't believe this. Whoa. Where am I going? Whoops. Oh, Wheels, you've gone away. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at this! No! Sorry, I'm shouting. I don't believe this. Oh my goodness gracious me. Now I've got to get back to where I was. Bloody dog! Shh. Sorry, didn't swear.
Mission failed.
Mission failed? You ain't kidding, mission failed. Miserably. I can't believe I had to get on that one. Oh man, that is getting me. Honestly. It's got to be only yesterday. I kept saying to him, there's no way I'm getting on that. I'm going
nice
to die.
To see you again. No more money.
Oh. How far away is this damn blasted lace? Go. Get away from these toxic. I've got some ranged weapon stuff to try and use. Those 4 squares down on the right there, that is ranged weapons. Which way do I go? Did I go through here? Eventually I went round back.
I'm gonna have to hop off. Have a wonderful day.
Okay, Dan, thanks for coming along. I hope it's been sort of enjoyable.
Take care, everyone.
Perhaps educational as well. You take care. Yeah, please take care.
Later.
Right. Right, I have got a doodaddy thingy here. Did I not rest here? Perhaps I got to rest here. Oh. We go. Round we go. They look so menacing, these, don't they? They're not anything like... Right, I need to go round by here again. He's up on the roof again. Having a swipe. Food. There's one round there. I think I did something. Oh yeah, are you back again, matey? He's up there, blooming well. Chucking barrels down at me. Okay. You do go down to the roof of the town.
Granny, is this hard mode?
No, it's not, Tim. This is the easy mode. I was saying earlier on, I did start it off on the hard mode, on the souls mode, and then I mistakenly thought, that the Night Rain game was coming out the end of this month, or the month that's just gone, April, and I wanted to get through this before, because I didn't want to sort of leave it halfway through and not finish it, until somebody said yesterday it's not out until the end of this month, May, plus the fact that I've got to wait an extra week before I get my copy of it, so I'm not getting mine until the first week in June. And I thought, well, I will changed this over to the easy mode so that I can get through it a bit quicker, hopefully. But the times I've been getting lost, it's going to take me forever. But I didn't want to leave this, you know, fade sort of like halfway or 3/4 of the way through, and not, you know, not get it finished, not leave it hanging. Okay, so off we go again here. Let's see if we can. You know, I did, when I was looking at this, I kept thinking to myself, what are those? No! Sugar! What are those paddle bits for? Well, death by drowning. Death by drowning. Future. Kill 30 Astrarian
I think you missed the jump.
Part 2. I did miss the jump. I was watching it sort of coming up. And I was thinking that I'm going to miss this. That's why I jumped a little bit too early. Stupidly. Look, pack it in, because I went to hit you before you even got your weapon ready. Numbing things. Dude. I do think on the whole this game is a little more player-friendly than any of the Souls games are. But look at that, I've nearly lost all my life. Woohoo!
Heal.
Just trying to think, what is this over here? Ah, there was a chest over there to open. Okay. Right, let's see if we can do this again. And maybe do it properly this time. Whoa! Whoa! No! That's another kamikaze doll. This looks as if it's there. Looks like it. Whoa! Look at this. I could jump across there and get that in. Could I?
Save.
On the roof. Get there, get there. It better be a goodie. And that shows. Okay. Well. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, I'm not going to get back up there, am I? Oh, rats! Please tell me I can get back up on here.
What's your screen time?
What's my screen time? My screen time on this altogether? I have absolutely no idea. That's something I'm going to have to find out. Okay. Right, let's see, off we go. I don't know if I can find out while I'm doing this. I will have a look in a minute. Let's see where we're going and what's happening. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't tell me anything. No. Wonder if it will under system. View controls, no. Mode. Master volume. As far as I can see, I'm only going to be able to do that. What if I was to? What is going to say? And then load save, would it come up then? I am doing this one, level 119. It says just saying 701. That's just the thing. You only have your days numbers 16, 2109, 70119. I have no idea what those numbers are.
7 hours.
There's my soul drug one. I only got up to level 65 on that. It's 7 hours. Yes, probably on this, because I'm forgetting. I have played more than that, but it is with the other. See this one down here, number 4. That's when I've just started. When I'm not streaming. And then there's another one on another account I've got. But there, yeah, 7 hours then. Okay. Continue. There we go. I feel like it's more than 7 hours. I mean, I've been on it nearly 3 hours a day, except for, well, let's say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I did five days a week. 5 3s, that's about 15 hours. Okay, let's see what nasties are here. Oh, hello. Oh, haha, look at them. No! You know, I thought, as soon as I did that, I thought, it. Now, if I put my number, I've got to turn it off. If I put my number, no. It might override that other save I've got. So we will go this way. Oh Lord, the thing plays. How you doing?
You should play Black Myth Wukong.
Play Black Myth. I have, team. I have, and I cannot get past the white. Is he called the White Noble something? But it's the end of chapter 1, and you've got to kill him, haven't you, to get through to the next chapter? And I can't kill him. I absolutely cannot kill him. He annihilates me every blinking time. So I sort of gave up on it. I don't like giving up on things, but sometimes when I feel that it is too much of a disadvantage, it's just rubbish trying to carry on with it. If I have a feeling, you know, like a lot of the Elden Ring and the Dark Souls bosses, you know, if I have a feeling that, you know, I can get through them, then I will keep going and keep trying. But that Wukong one, for some reason, I didn't find it was going to be a viable thing to do. Aye, aye, aye. Right, now then, off we go again. And we will...
When can I become a mod?
Hang on. Let's see. When can I become a mod? You should say that with the fun. When can you become a mod? Oh, I think if I got to put you forward to do that, Wheels would be the one to know, or Mario, because I think I did Wheels. Come away. I don't want these. Let's have a look. Put user in timeout. Hide user. Add as a moderator. Do you want me to add? I can press on the add thing. I can do it like that. What the hell have I done there? Honestly.
Please, I would like that.
So you would like that? Okay. I didn't realise I could do it as easy as that, Tim. So add as moderator. There you go. Managing moderator. Manage block birds and change cat modes, and also has something that is standard. Standard, you can review and remove cat messages to hide or put users in timeout. So you reckon? It's got to be managing one. I
It'll
think
be a 24-hour mod for you.
Bless your heart. I think the managing, because the managing one has the capabilities of a standard one, so you might as well do. I will do that one. There you are. I'll put a save on it. There you are. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm getting hot. And I have a little tiny fan here that last year I bought 2 little desk fans. Sorry, they're in the way of them. And this one is really good. It tells the temperature, it tells the time, and there's a fair amount of blowing out cool air. And day before yesterday, I thought it's going to get hot. Where were those little fans I bought? I couldn't find them anywhere. Because the little ones, I take them to bed with me. I put them under the covers.
Thank you,
I get really hot. That's okay, too. As long as you're pleased. So, I'm led in bed thinking, where the hell have I put those fans? And I looked down. Oh, I think I was going to get out of bed. I went down the side of the bed to find the slippers. And I thought, what's that poking out from underneath the bedside cabinet there? And there were the 2 fans. I thought, brilliant. Got my fans back. I'm going to put that one on. You'll be back here. I'm going to be here probably half an hour. I'll make it an hour, but I'm not sure. A lot depends what time the husband finishes up. Well, that's fair. I try to stay at least until 4 o'clock. Okay, let's carry on here. Right, so I've got to do that one at the top, and did I fall off or something? Something happened, didn't it? Right. right, we have these two down. Right, so
Are a new mod for the channel.
you bought the that. Whoa. Oh, come on! Shoot! I should. What happened there? No. Oh, I'm not getting on very well with this bit. We need to sort ourselves out a bit better than this.
You played the network test for Night Rain Granny.
No, I haven't played the test, Dan. No, I haven't. I know that there are quite a few of you, I think, that have. But, again, it all comes down to time. Not enough time. I usually get into things of the evening and I think, no, I'll check this out, I'll check that out, I'll check something else out. Then something always ends up getting forgotten or no time to do.
They have included
a
a few new characters apparently.
Few new characters, have they? Ah. I was checking out Ghost of Yotai. I was checking out Expedition 33. And I was also Googling this to see, and I did find this really good this really good guide that I'm sort of, following through now.
Put up Dan in the mod now.
It won't down home. Oh God. Oh, I must admit, everybody that comes on here is really very good.
Yo, congratulations, dude.
Yeah. You'll get your bonus at the end of the year, team. Right, now I cannot understand why I am not getting over here.
No pay though.
This is...
You gotta work for free.
You gotta work for free, yeah. This is the... well, what about going up here?
Yes, sir.
So I've got to. It's still knocked me down. Yeah. Well. What fun we are having. Mm-hmm. run. I could get down to it quicker than that. I've got to work out these blinky things at the top, or not activate them at all. Oops, we won't go back to it again.
In here. Welcome to the stream. Robot moderator. Have you seen Drocker Chris recently, Granny?
No, J Rock is. Oh no, J Rock a few days ago. Yeah, sometime last week, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot it. Water raid. Water. Yeah.
Actual were in class RN. Cole, have you heard of this game before?
Everybody wants money. I can remember years and years ago when you paid your registered council, that included your water bill. How things have changed. Now everybody wants a piece of the pie. Okay.
Bro, talk to me.
Stop
You're right in front of
woman.
me.
Oh, what has happened to my... I've lost me. There we go.
Don't know what you talking about, FR.
Okay. Right, we're off. What?
I will leak your name, bud. I used to have my name.
So, now then. I'm not sure if this is going to do me any good, but I'm going to go over here if I can. And, oh, whoops. That's no... Ah.
Forgot about that.
I presume then... Whoops, stop shaking. Anobactial A. Oh, it's all blooming dark here. I can't see anything. Right, so we have here to go. And then what? Over the way to go. Ah, man. Can I get through anywhere there? This looks very much like I have to... Can I go down there? Ooh. Oh, no. It looks
What's
like
your
I've
goal
got
on
to do
YouTube,
these
Granny?
was my goal? Well, my goal when the numbers started coming up and YouTube was telling me I can do this and I can do that, and I thinking maybe I can earn some pennies out of this. But then when it came to me trying to do that with YouTube, they want so much information, and it's stuff that I haven't bought, ID stuff. I suddenly come to realise the other day when I wanted to do something else that I'm sort of a non-person. I've got no idea of anything. It's usually passport or driving licence or a bill of some sort. Well, I gave up my driving licence a long time ago. I gave up my passport and thought I would be able to get a new one because my passport had been out of date since 1970, and I thought I'll get rid and try and get a new one. And the stuff that I had to get a new one, it was impossible. So I have no driving license, no passport, no bill in my name because all the bills are in my husband's name here. So I've got no idea to get a passport, even to get into YouTube to do anything more with this. So, YouTube also wanted a tax thingy. I don't pay tax. I haven't paid tax since I was about 20. No, a bit later than that. Probably about 28. So, it's a non-starter. And like I say, I'm a non-person. But this thing about, household bills and that, I can't believe that they would think...
Taxes are for the weak, as I say.
Finger red number one. Yeah. I can't think that they would think, they're looking at me and thinking, a household bill, electricity, gas, water, something like that. And if I'm married and my husband is still around,
had in a stream?
Then it would be him with his name on all the bills. The record amount of views I've had on a stream.
I remember
when
it was
I was looking
when I
back,
joined one.
Yeah, I was looking back at my very, very first stream, and I don't know how many years ago that was. And it was before I started streaming games. I just used to do unboxing collectibles, and that was when my grandson was living here with us, and he, the same as he likes the filming and that, he said to me, you unbox, I'll film it and then put it up on YouTube. And my very first unstreaming was The Witcher. I've still got it up here on the shelf, and he's sitting on like a great big dragon thing with a sword and that in his hand. And that was over 1,000 views. And that was the very, very first one I ever done. The rest of the time, been 100 or so. Yeah. So that's it. Then when grandson wasn't living here anymore, I stopped buying the collectibles anyway, because there wasn't anything much around. But back along, there used to be, nearly every week there was a game that I liked that came out, and there was usually a collectible figure with it, and I would buy the game.
The goat.
Buy the grandson the goat. Oh,
FR.
it's not a goat. He's a lovely lad. So, there you go. Right, now, let me see. If I do this again, Will this start shooting stuff at me? Oh, look, no, it's because... oh, look, it's took that one up. Why? Oh, is he going to go down the other way? Go on, you get on it too. Can I encourage the other one to get on it? And so I presume I've got to get on there, and then I've got to jump over to that side. And that one is there, waiting to blink and well bounce me off. Whoa, did it?
Jump to the monster and get it.
Whoa, jump to the monster. I've done it, Tim. Right, now my next one is to get on here again, isn't it? Whoa! Okay. Now then, I suppose the next thing is get over the other side and do the same over the other side. Oh, I don't like this. Where's the thing to...
You got this.
Whoa, 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 where am I? I need the... No, team, look at that. Nearly, but not quite. It's tricky. Tricky. Psst. Whoa. Whoa. So I wonder if, because I got through the other side. Oh, this is, I keep forgetting about this thing down here. Whoa. Come on,
How much longer on the stream?
How much longer on the stream? Well, as I'm going at the moment,
Evan, remember to get your
let's
earbud
take
back
it to
from me
about
before class
45
ends.
minutes. What are you talking about before class ends?
Oh,
are you two in a class and you're watching this? Whoa! Tell the teacher. Oh man, what can be done now when you're all supposed to be learning things? You may or may not be. Oh, okay. You're keeping it close to your chest then, aren't you? They're going to tell me. Oh, yo. God's sake.
Free class so we can see our best YouTuber. But it's a free class so we ain't doing anything.
Oh, man. Look at that. It's a free class so we ain't doing... Okay. So we ain't doing anything. Okay. Right, I'm going to be the English teacher here. Do you mean you are not doing anything? We ain't doing anything. I don't know. You youngsters?
Yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, I feel old now.
You feel old now? Oh.
It's okay, Dan.
I can remember I went to stay. I had two elderly aunts who lived together, my dad's sisters, and they were just a couple of 2 old dears all on their own, and they lived up in London, and I went to stay with them for a while. And I was about...
If it helps you, I know the show Saved by the Bell.
I don't know, I was a teenager. Show Saved by the Bell. Yeah. Oh, and
I will start talking medieval.
The first time we all went out together, probably just going to the local shops or something like that, you start talking medieval. And this person came along and who they knew. So they go, oh, you know, like this is our niece. And this person goes, hello, how are you? And I go, I'm all right. And my aunt, after this person had gone, had said to me, you never say to somebody when they ask how you are, I'm all right. You say, I'm very well, thank you. And I sort of got a bit of a telling off. So I had to talk proper, you see. Otherwise I was letting them down. Yeah. So there you go. And my mum, even when I was at school, you have extra classes for doing extra
things.
Any
sports when you were young?
And obviously you know you had to pay for them, like so my mum. It was a thingy of her really, because I mean she couldn't really afford a great deal, but she paid for me to have elocution lessons to make me talk proper. It didn't work. Waste of money. Right. No, I fell off again. No! I don't like this. Can't we skip this bit of the game?
No.
It's disastrous. You know what we say? We say it's disastrous, darling. Ah. Oh man. Good job. Go on, get out from the furniture.
Evan, you're the top speed walker in the district. That's your sport. You're already a 70-year-old man.
70-year-old man? Who's a 70-year-old man?
Feels like it.
Oh, for goodness sake, I keep forgetting this blasted thing here. Get ya! I can't even... Get to it. Get it. Oh.
People call me old for I watch the news.
You watch the news? Well, that's all right. Watching the news will make you extremely knowledgeable, even though I don't believe the news half the time. The news is a very funny thing. You see, maybe you will have a disaster somewhere.
Yes, that's
say
old
there's
tendencies.
an earthquake, and they will come on at the start of the earthquake, and they will say, "Oh, bad earthquake, people dead." Right. And then later on, when you get the evening news, that number will be double or treble. And I know it takes some time to find out things, but it's always different every time you hear it. Right, let's see if I can get on this now without swimming well. No, what am I doing here? I can't see it, that's the trouble. I need to jump onto the bit It's flat at the top. Why is it all going pear-shaped? Sheesh.
Just need to let it go for a little longer.
Let it go for a bit longer. So, team, and what was it, Cole? If you're supposed to be in a class, what are you supposed to be learning? I know you're saying it's a free, what we used to call a free period, but what would you be supposed to be learning? Gotcha that time.
Fuel, it's like you get the homework done, but I finished it all.
Just need to let it go. Oh. Yeah.
In just doing other work I haven't finished yet. But yeah, that's what the hour is for.
Oh, missed it. Come on. This is getting... Oh, nearly missed that. I have to let it go a little bit longer. I think I can. Whoa. Why is he pointing towards the wall when he knows very well the door's behind him? Yo, ho, ho. Dear me, dear me. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, here we go again. Now. This brings the water wheel up. Come on, you. There we go. Look at that. Yo. So, what should I do first? Go over. Excuse me. So what if we jump on this? Right, and then we jump off of it and go over the other side. No! I should have stopped jumping. I need to find the... Can be. Go over the left-hand side first, because I think I can get there without. Why has this got so darn difficult? Because I was going along all right with this. Oh. Frustration.
We got civics after this. American government is basically what it is.
What's this? One is about. We got civics after this. Okay. So, there's certainly a hell of a lot going on over there in the USA. Why am I getting up here? Can I get up here? Up here. I've been there, I've done that, I don't want to go there again. Okay. Too damn much. You can't keep up with it all, can you? But it's a very good insight into how one person or one president can be so different to any others. And say one thing for him, he's going all out. Just get away from that dude. I am wondering if, when I get up here, I might go another way with this. I cannot do anything without activating this, but I'm wondering if I go along the left-hand side first. It's supposed to be. No! Get up! Let me get up! Oh, come on! Now I'm getting peed off. But I think I'm still going to go down that side first.
Almost.
Oh, God. It's almost an almost team. I think, even though I'll do that one, I've then got to get over the other side and do the other lot. Whack that lot that's on the first little bit. I can't believe they make this, now all of a sudden make this so tricky. Either that or else I'm not very competent at doing this. Woohoo. As soon as I got down the bottom, I could suddenly remember that blasted enemy there under the stairs. Oh. You even got a volcano. So.
How much longer on the stream?
How much longer on the stream? About another half an hour. It is just gone 4 o'clock here, so I'll do it up until about 5:30. So like I say, once my husband comes up here, there'll be no peace to do this at all. No, push it, not jump, you good. Was it? Here we go again. No, get in there. I wonder if I should find a different plastic. Right, is it still going to take that one up? No, not this time. Get off! Blame thing! They did? Oh, they did! Phew! Now all I've got to do is work out.
Oh sugar, that was close.
Can I get over there? Yeah, it was, but it... I'm not sure, can I jump over there? That looks a little bit far away. Because there's no other way to get over there, I don't think. No! God, I nearly said something then. Oh. This is language a grandmother shouldn't use. Yeah. But I think it's the right way to go is to get that lot over on that side first. Oh, let's see if I can finish this bit. It's either finish this or finish streaming. I don't know which way it's going. Yeah? Whoa! Well, no, there's a... Oh, yeah. Yes. What is that? Big jumping assault. Yes.
Sneak attack.
It's a sneak attack it is. They can be sneaky, so can you. This game is not quite as sneaky as Elden Ring could be, or any of the Dark Souls could be. Get out the way, dude.
We are sneaky friends.
We are sneaky. Gosh, don't bloody jump. Oh. Right. I need to.
Hello, Granny.
Right.
I'm back.
I need to get into. Oh,
Hello.
Wheels. Wheels, you're never going to believe this.
How's our progress here?
I had to get on that wheel.
Hello.
What were you saying to me? Was that yesterday? Get on the wheel.
We have been stuck for a while.
Oh, unbelievable. Yeah, we've been stuck here for a while. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through this before I have to finish. Go on, get him off. Get him off.
Yeah,
Sometimes you see
wheel.
that. There you go. He's gone. Ha ha ha. I had to get on it, Wills.
Yay. Mario
now,
tried to tell you.
I know Mario tried. You were there, weren't you? Both of you. And I'm like, whoa. This is... Sod off for you blooming. Oh man, don't you dare knock me off. Don't you dare. This is disastrous. God.
Oof. Lol.
Oh,
yes, it
man.
is.
This is how it's been going, Wheels. It's awful. And this is on the story mode. It's supposed to be the easy mode. Goodness knows what it's like on the Souls mode. Shit.
Over and over and over.
Yeah. We'll be seeing this in our sleep soon, won't we, Tim? Oh.
Don't get discouraged,
Right,
Granny.
don't get discouraged.
We'll get them.
Right, where is it? It's got sneaky as well, and it's not gonna. Got to get rid of that one. Shush. Oh, and where's... What have you got, Harry?
Yes, we will.
You reckon we'll do it? I'm not sure I'm going to do it this stream. Really not sure.
We don't want you getting PTSD from Enotria.
PTSD? Oh, that's a thing, Will. Ha ha! God, I should be traumatized. Oh, this time he's facing the right way. Normally, he's not. Ha ha! Yo! I'm just trying to think, where's that one over there? Oh, he's gone, is he? Okay, just as well. Oh! We've got to go up the lift. Right, so we have got to activate all these enemies and things, because if we don't, the wheel doesn't appear. So I could go along there and actually before anything else comes along. I don't know what I've got to pick up here, but right. And I need to work out, right, I've got to get from this platform over to that platform. I reckon it's closer by, isn't it, than that platform over there? Yeah. But again, I've got to judge the angle right. Otherwise, I'll end up dead. I think, is there another? It's all blocked off here. Yes, it is. That's the only opening. Okay, so we have to do that. Here we go again. Would be good if both of you lot were to
watch those
vanish.
ones hiding behind the wall over here.
Yes. My idea is that
Hasher.
I'm wondering now if it's better to get on this wheel and travel across to there. I think it might be. Oh no. Oh yes. Whoa, I'm just going to say no, come on, I'm life on. I'm not fighting. Yeah.
You took damage there.
Oh, come on! Sugar! And this is how it's been going all the time, Will.
Ah, shit. I have to go, it'll be back.
God, Will's. Oh, team, I am going to probably be about another 15, 20 minutes or so. But thanks, team. Because this is going to be something I think that we need to take a break with as well. I can't believe people are saying that this is not a good game. I can't believe it. Yeah, I mean, I will say the only thing.
This area is dicey.
It would be nice if it had a map, but it's very dicey. Wheels is very dicey. It is.
I will definitely get this, Granny.
You reckon you'll definitely get it, do you? I think it is worth it. I really do think it is worth it. And I don't know what it's like up around your way, but I think I said I bought this at the place where I normally buy my games, and then looking around, Googling it in bits and pieces, I found it cheaper in a couple of other places. Much, much cheaper. But anyway, I'm quite happy enough with the price, I suppose. It's not as bad as what the games are coming out to be now. I think I was reading, yes, last night. Xbox, all the Xboxes, all the Xbox accessories and games are going to be hiked up at a tremendous price in the US. So I would imagine that it would probably mean it would be the same for us here as well at some point. No. Come on, why should I die? Woo. So I'm really in two minds about getting this new Switch. There are some games that are coming out on there that I would really, really like. Some older games that have come back and been redone. But tell you what, I've got a digital download of the Oblivion remastered. You know what? I cannot get into it like I did before. I think it is because I have got a great big thick Oblivion book of how to do everything. A really thick game guide book. And it is annoying me that I can't find it. And it annoyed me even more because, again, looking at something on, I don't know wherever I was looking, there was somebody on, I think it was on my Facebook too. So somebody had shown a little tiny couple of photographs with this book in his hand. And he's gone, oh, look what I found from the old game. And I thought, just where's mine? Oh, I've got mine somewhere. I'll tell you how much I was into it as well when it was there on the Xbox. I got little tiny coloured tabs on each section of the book, you know, on the edge of the pages to tell me exactly, and everything written on it, exactly what is there. Oh, I was so into that game. Now I've just got little bits of paper. I seem to be swamped by little bits of paper. This blasted dog, Nightmare Thing, he's all right. What the hell? Be interesting if you get this, if you do get these game wheels, and when you get to this part, you can show us all how it's done, because I bet you'll get through this as easy as anything. Go on, get him off. That's it. I want the other one to go along there as well, but he ain't going to do it, is he? I can't see the platform like that. I can't see. God's sake, I can't get out. Got him stuck up there. Right, we've got through that bit. Now the next thing is to get over the way there, isn't it? And I think it's got to be from here. But then that is going that way, so I've got to be really clever. Jump. No! Ooh! I knew I was going to go wrong since I did it. God, you have got to be so onto this, haven't you? Because if you go up more than, what is there, about 3 things in between each ledgy bit. So I've got to get off of there before that ledge bit hits you. Oh, strategy. Whoa. Well. No, this is, I think this is an absolutely excellent game. I really do. And it surprised me because I know when I don't know how I came to have this first of all. I'm wondering if there was a demo of it out and I played a demo of it.
I agree, Granny.
Because I couldn't believe when I started playing this, I recognised so much of the beginning. And
things are blowing up in my office right
whether
now.
Or not things are blowing up, are they? What? No. Should you be finishing soon and going home? Or are you already home? There is only about 3 of those surfaces before.
I just wish there was a little more magic we could use.
Little more. Well, I've got these. I have got these. This stuff down on that there. The thing is, they've all got to be. Actually, you have actually got here. Well,
or some better ranged attacks.
Or some better red. Like I said, I saw somebody playing this and was using a lot of those, and there are some really good ranged attacks in there. But the problem with it, and I have also found out that you can level those up, and that was why he was getting some really good shots things. So if I do, there's one.
Were they very effective?
There's another one. But the thing is, I have then got to go back and have a go at them. Okay. So I have got them. See, so my ranged attacks on that can't seem to focus on anything. But this one, when they were doing it, he was like where I am now, right across the other side of the room, enemy, and he was just sapping them. So I don't know, I've missed something, misdone something. I'm not quite sure. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, we need that.
Oh, we're getting more used to this now, aren't we? Practice makes perfect, you see, Will. And everyone. Now all I want to do is, if it's to this one, over there to that one. That's the only thing that's getting me a bit. No! Oh man, I've got to get close to the edge.
Well done there, Granny.
No! Halfway there, Wills. Halfway there. I just got to get a little bit nearer to the edge, otherwise the gap is beating me. Whoa!
Damn it.
Perseverance.
We're getting
determination. We are getting it. We're getting there. Getting the hang of it. It's taken long enough. Woo.
Time up our jumps a bit better.
The jump's a bit better, yeah. The thing that I've working with that you know, that wheel is sort of, it's going quite fast actually. So you've got to sort of time that together with when you're in the right place to jump. So
that wheel is a bit tricky, isn't it?
It actually, yes, it is. Because for me, it's a bit difficult to see now here, there you are. It's a bit difficult to see when the ledge is there for you to be able to jump on. That dog is so easy to push you off the edge.
It's meant to increase the difficulty.
It's meant to increase the difficulty. Of course it is. Come on, I'm not. Why am I jumping? What? These gaming put together people are very clever at putting it together. Right, so what did we do last time? We went over there, didn't we? Kill them first. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, rascal. No! Whoa! Who am I? Killed 50 Orbis Astra. Okay. Part 3 was part 3 to me. Okay, we need here. We are working out that we need here, don't we? No! Stupid! Oh, stupid! That was me being extremely stupid. More so than normal. Hi, hi, hi.
Hello, Granny. Good evening, grinning face.
808. Good evening. Good evening, 808. You've just caught us because I am on the verge of giving this up. But it's lovely you've come. We have been battling with this for, I don't know, at least an hour or more. Oh no, I got it. I got it. Right.
Glad I tuned in before you logged off.
Yeah. Well, you will see now a little bit of what I've been battling with. Just for the last, as I say, God, it must be at least an hour. Yeah, I know you're working people. You're not. You haven't got the freedom, have you? Dog antagonise the chappie with the gun. Here comes the tricky bit. So what did I do here just now? I jumped over, didn't I? And I got that. I got those first.
I try to make time, head shaking vertically but closer to my train's release date.
Right, so where is it over there? Well, it sort of took me more than an hour or so, isn't it, just to get that bit sorted. Phew. Now then, let's see if we can get this bit sorted.
Elden Ring might have a mini DLC on June 5th.
If we go after this one, we've got... Whoa! Whoa! Phew! Look at this, people! Whoa! I can't believe it. Now if something's gonna... I thought he was going to cause a problem. That's too bad. But something is... Oh, there's another one in there. Okay. I don't believe this. Now, I presume it's down here. I hope to God there's a rest place here somewhere. So I can't go through all this lot again.
I have to say goodbye again, Granny. I'll check in with you tomorrow.
Whilst you brought me luck. Because as you came here, you see, I got through.
Later, everyone.
Yes, I will be... You will be busy tomorrow.
Sire Willies.
Somebody's got a special day tomorrow, haven't they? But it'd be lovely if you come along. And hopefully I shall be here.
I'm glad I was able to do something right.
Yeah. You always do something right, Wills. You are definitely a lucky charm. Right, like I say, now I've hope to goodness before I get into anything too much, I can rest off. Anyway, thanks for coming, Wills. You take care for the rest of the afternoon and evening. And I will see if I can find a stop-off place now, and I will be gone too. I've got an idea. It doesn't look like there's anything around at the moment. Oh, he's one. He comes sneaking up, doesn't he? Yo. Yes. Right. Now there was a pickup, and oh, there it is. Anything? So. I still can't see a resting place. Oh, something down here, this side. Come on, be good to me, game. Give me somewhere to stay. Man. No. Okay, so we perhaps don't mind that there is not a lot of enemies about. We don't mind if there's not a resting place about, as long as there's not a lot of enemies about. And as I was just going to say that, there was that one stood there. And there's that one down there, and I don't know, look what he's got on his head. Oh, he's the same as the others. Okay. Please, find me a place. Have I just been... Way there, but it's not. Is this going to... No, it's different. I assume I'm going right. The way to go. Oh, hello. If I jump down there... This is the same place as... This is the same place as before. The engineering... Not the engineer... Yeah, the academy place. What? You know what they say? All roads lead to Rome. This road certainly does. It looks like I've got to go down there. I can't see any other way. I'm looking over there and looking across the way there, but that's a dead end. Looks like I've got to jump down there, whatever. Can't jump down across the way. But it's the same as where I was. I've just come all that way through there. Oh man, is this going to take us all round in circles? We've just gone up to come down again. Oh, I'm going to go back up here. Make sure I haven't missed something. Down there, didn't I? Ho, ho, ho. Okay. So I presume it's a jump down. That where we were. So what was the point of coming all the way around there like that? I'm looking for a save point now. Seeing if there's something out here. If I go too far I should get lost again. This is weird. Whoa, this is weird. Oh, tell me it's going to turn. No, you don't. Right, come on. I don't want to go too far away, but let's see. Okay, I'm in here. I can't believe I've done all that hassle and fuss to get back to here. Ah. Oh, hello, that's different. We didn't have that in there before. We didn't have that in there before. Oh, don't say we've got to do another wheel jump thing. Oh, man. Jeez. I want to find somewhere to rest. I'm going to be stopping in a second or two as soon as I can find somewhere to stop. And then whatever is to do over the way will have to be sorted another day. So when I played this the other evening, stuck some earphones on, was watching telly, and I cannot believe how creepy some of this music is. Whoa. Where's this? Have they deliberately taken all the blasted save space, rest places away? If so, I would just have to stick a save on it. It would have been had a proper rest.
Creepy music adds to the experience rolling
It
on the
sure
floor
does,
laughing.
808. But you know, I haven't really heard the music that much. But my God, with earphones on, I thought, ooh, this could really creep you out. Now, am I I okay to jump down there? Okay. There, didn't I, just now? Or along there. I just don't get this. Okay, so it doesn't look like I'm going to find what I want to find. I've got an idea I've got to go back and do something around where those... Yeah, where those wheels are. So we're going round in a little bit of a circle again here. Yeah. This is well. Going along the same place. What I'm going to do is, I am fairly certain that I've got to sort this out, because that was the only place I couldn't get across before. It had a big gap. Let's go back. And I'll put a save up here. And that will finish me, hopefully. I'm sure this is where I've got to go next. So as soon as how I can't find a rest place anywhere, a save place is going to have to do. So let's go back and wait here. There we go. Thank you, everybody. But we are going to give it up. And barring anything untoward, I will be back tomorrow, hopefully about the same time. You all take care now for the rest of your time. Thank you for coming, Wills808.
Thanks for the stream, Granny,
and
waving
all
hand.
of you before. Let's see what we can do and what sort of a mash-up and mess we can make of the next stream. Anyway, I hope you've had a bit of an enjoyable time. Thank you, everybody. And now let's stick this save. There we go. And there we go. So how's that?
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
I'm not sure. Has that automatically shut me off? Oh, we're still there. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Pink hands, Thegamergranni, goodbye. And the pink face as well, by the look of it. It's all this darn heat. Okay, lovely. And now I will leave you all in peace. How about that? You all take care.